Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello. Today is a day like many days before. It is a day of the days. It is a day of the days. It is a day of the days of the days of the days that we love. Of the days. All right. Another day into React. Okay. Now, since we're here, let's do the obligatory setup. Share this on the social medias. Y'all know the deal. Every stream we do this. And then we post it on the X. What? Front end is harder. Medical student plus humor learning. This, hold on. This is funny. My name is Emmanuel. I'm a medical student who refused to be boxed in by grades or background. In 2026, I'm building real tech skills, growing into hell yeah. Emmanuel, front end developer. Front end is harder than back end. That's funny. That's funny. um, let's see. Today's gonna be a different type of stream because I was just talking to somebody. Let me take my man. That was rude. People knowing who I'm talking to and stuff. Uh, remember that thing I was talking about yesterday? Yeah. Windows already has it. I just wasn't using it. Coding with. Yo, I didn't know you started React already. You haven't been paying attention, Fabs? Yeah, because I might have a job lined up. It's not for certain. He can't promise nothing. I want to emphasize that because I know Roha might be watching this, but I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing what I got to do. Yeah, we're on day 3 of React. Um. Okay, so now what are we gonna do? You can is a okay, exactly. Whoever is recruiting. Um. So did I already? Let me see. Did I already push this yesterday? Yeah, all of this is pushed already. Hold up, did I already push my? Um. No, no, no. Let's just open recent. Where am I? Open recent. React Playground. Did all of these things get pushed? Oh, they're not gonna get my green square today. Also, you got a green screen. No, it's not a green. It's just AI. It's NVIDIA broadcast. What's up, Kay? Hold on. Let me send somebody a link to my stream because I think he wanted a link. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna send him one. Kristen Armstrong, NVIDIA broadcast is cutting you out perfectly. Yeah, it is wild. There was some other options on there, but that shit, that, let me stop cussing. That program really, and this drink too, is doing a good job with the drink and my fingers, my pinky. Yeah, it's doing a great job. Can't lie. Great use of AI. Um, so today, what I might be doing, you know what I really need to do? I really need to download Obsidian. Why don't we do that now? Is the volume okay? Everything okay for y'all? Y'all can hear everything? Let me look at my GPU usage. %, 42%. See, it's not that bad. It's not, right? It's not bad. Um, I think I'm going to use Obsidian to take. I don't want to just. I could have sworn I already had a vault. What's up, Amir? I love note taking. It is fun. I don't have any remote vaults. Hold on. We're gonna get started in a second. I just wanna get Obsidian. I wanna start note taking it. But it also creates that mental map, which I'm really into. Actually, why don't I? Brother. Oh, wrong vault. All right. Pick a valid folder. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my repos. Users, Chris. Where's my repos folder? Repos. Create a new folder. Web dev notes. Select folder, create. All right. Live every day or not. When using Obsidian, use the community plugins and get a plugin called Google Drive Sync. I'm just gonna back it to this. I'm gonna back it up to Git. I'm gonna push it to Git. Okay, this is your new vault. Make a note, create a link, or try the importer. When you're ready, delete this note and make the vault your own. All right, so let's delete that. See, there's certain things in here I don't really understand. So I guess we're gonna be learning Obsidian this stream as well. Because I'm gonna start taking some React notes. So I'm gonna get better at the note-taking thing that I'm doing. So we should, thank you. We should watch a quick video, a quick tutorial on Obsidian. Anybody use Obsidian know a good tutorial? Oh man. Linking your thinking YouTube channel is decent. Back to C++. What you mean by that, Tristan Armstrong? Don't you use flashcards already? Yeah, I do use flashcards. Hold up. Can Obsidian hold code, like, formatted? You can... Anthony Huang. What's up, Anthony? Oh, so it's just like this, just like in Discord. So it's just Markdown. Okay, it's called Mark. So who uses Obsidian in the chat? You use Obsidian? Okay, I don't know how long you're gonna be here. I might ask you some questions. If you have an Obsidian tutorial you think I should follow, let me know. Join the Discord if you can. Hold on, I'll link you to the Discord. Checkbox can be not bullet point. Maybe I should watch this one. What y'all think? Okay, so let's create a new note. Do things the right way. All right. What's up, Angela's Prime? Ooh, okay. Okay, let's enter some some code. Let's see. So somebody said it was, can I put JS right there and say, oh, oh, it knows. It knows. Look at that. So I could say, no, 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 no. I forgot what it is in. Oh, so it already knows. Oh, look at that. So, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I do, no, no, can I do, what am I doing? H1? Look at that. Hmm. Use notebook navigator plugin. All right, let's see what that is. Notebook navigator. Okay, we'll get to that. Good night. I sent a project I finished today in your server in the project channel. I would love for you to do a review and let me know what you think. Um, I think I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Um, song. Can I just enter? Do I have to enter a song name? Oh, it enter. Oh, oh, it keeps playing even when I'm. How do I get it to play? Oh. Okay, so real quick, I like this off bat. I want the ability to like come over here and click these because that was the first thing I did. But I get that I could, you know, it kind of forces me to do. Maybe that's okay. Maybe forcing me to click is okay. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so and then let's go to favorites. Okay. So here's the thing. I like this. All of this is nice. So I go to favorites, but what I want is a list. I want a list of favorites. Because now I got to go through these. Maybe you're trying to make it look like um, the old school, are you pulling this from YouTube? That's cool how, I really like this fade effect that it has on the thing. And then all of this looks good. I like this. It actually has the actual time right here. Is this my actual? No, it's not my. Okay, so this is cool. All of this is good. I can already tell it's something that I would actually use. Hold up, you use React? React? I didn't know. I didn't think people would use React for. You know, I'm just learning React. I didn't know that people would use React for things, like this. Something that's small like this. I wonder if I spell it wrong, will it still come up to something? Yeah, it did. What if I say, okay, so this is cool. It even shows me a song that has that artist included, even if I spell it wrong. Um, yeah, but that's not. I'm not saying that you can't use it for things like that. I'm saying that I didn't think that people would use it for something this small. I didn't know, you know. Okay, I like this. This is great. I posted the thing in the chat so people can look at it. So there you go. I'll post it again. Now back to learning. Um, Whoever suggested this notebook navigator, please put that in. Actually, I'll do it for you. What I recommend y'all do, like when y'all want me to do something, go to advice. So I'll put that there. All right, and then let's continue on our. Uh, I forgot my other one. Oh, all right. Oh, no problem. No problem, man. No problem. Anytime. Anytime, man. I support you. I want you to succeed. I really do. Did we hold up? Did we go through all the stuff that you wanted to go through, Therese Sirac? Did you did we is that all that do you feel like that was sufficient? All right, cool. Because I will be using that. Let me go ahead and pin it. Because I know there's sometimes I just want to play something random. Where was it? I'm just going to go ahead and where is it? Pin message. All right. You use the Spotify API? Is that what he? It was Spotify, or was it? Okay. Not iTunes. Okay. Hold up. Oh, is there? I wonder. Is there an aura? This is the one I use in VS Code, I think. Ooh, that is not. Ah, I don't. I don't know about that one. Um. Yeah. Let's. And then everybody seems to be downloading this one, and then there's one called Minimal, and then there's one called Things. Shimmering Focus. Run, rise, man. Na 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 na. This is how you remind me of who I really am. I used to love Nickelback as a kid. I don't know why people don't like them. All right, this one is, yeah, it's okay. It's cool. I like it. It's cool. It does what it needs to do. All right, so we're gonna use that. All right, so onward with our um, okay, I'm just going to write some. I'm gonna write a note. So the first note's new note. It's gonna be called Obsidian Cheat Sheet. All right, let's see what this man is talking about. Okay, we already know those. Okay, so the pound symbol So I wonder, can I combine the two? And let's say, no, I cannot. Oh, does it mean like, what? Tildes? Does he mean, man, forget it. He did not say how to do that right. Oh, the tilde. Hmm. All right. I think I know enough to use Obsidian. So what we're going to do today, somebody was like, all right. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do today is somebody recommended using the React documentation, and so I'm going to look into that. Called Thinking in React. And why don't we start? Y'all ready? We're gonna start right now. All right. Actually, let me put on some music. Hell no. No, I started React. This is React day 3. What's up, Ben? Damn. Let's pause this right quick. Actually, let's just work through this. We're not gonna get a break. We're just gonna go to another one. I'm reviewing. If y'all wondering what I'm doing, I'm just reviewing. It's going good. What's up? I'm just doing some review. So we're gonna say, let show equal false. And we're gonna say, gonna put a div. I'm gonna say show this is true. am I doing? Yeah, I should show y'all this instead of that. I think I did. Did I hook up? All right, there we go. All right. So we got conditional. Where's my... So we got conditional logic. Let me finish watching it. If I can find it. Mm. That's weird. I don't know why this one keeps failing. This is what they want. The finish app. Add this. So the finish app. So this is what it looks like when a button has been clicked yet. And this UI once the button has been clicked, right? Once the proceed button was clicked, the warning box should be removed again. For this task, you must react to clicks on both button elements that are part of the starting code. The second button outside of the div with the ID alert should show the div ID equal alert and all this content. The button inside that div should then hide it again. Oh, I see. Let's see. All right, so we got that, and then what I want is box state. If it's true, then it shows this. If it's not, then it's not. But for some reason, on click. So with the on click, we can change the box state. We can do show box false. No, show box true. Right? This big div, and then I'll just say that. Anyway, so we don't have anything right here. And then I want to say if box state is true, then we will post all of this, and if not, then it's going to be null. And now the delete button is gone, so I'm wondering what I did wrong here. What am I doing wrong here? Let me ask. I'll go ahead and ask Gemini. This is the perfect thing. Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Learned something new just now. So even in the return, they have to. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do to make this true or not. Because no matter what I do with this, it seems to come out incorrectly. Because it says, should show the div alert. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. So if we do box date, and then we say, okay, we want this, and if not, it's null. Or is this what he means? Oh. And we go here, and then we say on click. Show box. False. Is this what he wants? My goodness. My goodness. It does the thing. That's the thing. It does the thing. Does he want me to make this null? I can do that. Oh, it worked. What the hell? Finally. Okay. I need to, I think what I learned from this one was that, this, this doesn't need, maybe you have to hide the div completely. Yeah, because I did that yesterday and then it still said it was wrong. But I guess the div is hid completely now. I guess I wasn't understanding something. There was something I wasn't doing. Yeah, I think I didn't like when I was messing with these, I think I was messing up. So now it's how it should be. And I don't need a function to do stuff like this. That's the thing. And I'm glad that I realized that. So I don't need a function. All I need is something, well, I mean, this is technically. All I need is this to change the state and some triggers. So it's like this is like the wiring. And these are the on and off switches. What's up, Andre? All right, 10-minute break. You have helped me to give some motivation to code while unemployed. Thanks, but no problem, man. I need to change the settings because I think we're going to do the and we're gonna do probably like 50 minutes, 10-minute break. So we're gonna do longer Pomodoros today. So let me go get a snack. Yeah, man. Make sure y'all join the Discord. Oh, congrats. Congrats on your hard exercise, man. God, that was horrible. Ugh. What's going on? Did I put the right day on this video? Today is day 93, right? All the days are slowly melting into one big day. Ugh. 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 But I need the coffee. Ugh. But I need the coffee. Malachi's looking at me like, what the hell? For the last few days, I've been saying I'm going to take you a bath, and I haven't. Mm-mm. I don't want to be licked. Do you just want to be held? Doggy massage? Doggy massage? Doggy. I don't want to be licked. I just took a shower. Malachi. You're so warm. You're so warm. You're so warm. We taking a bath in the morning. We taking a bath in the morning, baby. No, we showed all your PP on camera. I'm sorry. Um, I'm having a good night, Salient 2K. I hope you're having a good night. Just learning JavaScript, man. JavaScript. Just learning React. I feel like it's good. Yay. I passed the test. I need to test myself on all of this. What's up, Mystic? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Okay. I was wondering how to dynamically do things. I was like, are we gonna use for each or are we gonna use map? So let's see what we can do. So I guess we have our component, right? And then we can go here. And so I need to think of this as like a like a function, and it takes this and it takes this. Okay, so let's see. Okay. So I would do yeah, we're on React right now. So I would take core concepts dot map, and for each, let's say, item, we are going to push that into core concept. We would do it like this. And in, is that what we're doing? No, we don't even have to do that. Well, I mean, we could, it doesn't matter. And then we would say, we would destructure the item. At least that's what he's saying should happen. And that does the same thing. And then he said, we inspect, we see that there is going to be an error. Each child should have a unique, key. And so key, I'm going to call that item dot title. And then he's saying that that should go away. And it does. So I guess that specifically identifies this li. Here's the ul and here's the li. Okay. I think I understand. But I do need to test myself on this. So I'll do this coding exercise. And I think we're almost finished with this module. So, okay. All right. You're working on a to-do list web app. Oh my God. You're working on a to-do list web app, and your task is to, hold on, this music is extremely not what I want to listen to. In the far end of the things that I don't want to listen to. Okay. You're working on a to-do list web app, and your task is to output a list of dummy to-do items dynamically. For this task, a to-do component has been prepared for you, though you must still add some code to receive and output the to-do next. Nah, I'm using Maximilian's. For this task, a to-do component has been prepared for you. Though you must still add some code to it to receive and output the to-do text. To-do component has been, so here's the to-do component and it returns a li. Okay. To be more precise, in the app component, you should transform the dummy to-dos to a list of JSX elements, to-do elements to be precise. Every to-do component item must receive and output the to-do text via a prop called text. Final UI should look like that. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if I could do it. So what I think I could have a UL, right? And I'll call this UL, I'll say class name equals, actually I don't need to do anything to it, this is automatic. All right, so and then in here we need our to-dos. So what I could do is say so I wonder if I have the UL and I want to pass this into it, wouldn't I need to want to pass that text into it? Wouldn't I need to, oops, say children and then put children right here, something like that? And I would come back over here and then I would say dummy underscore to do. Oh my god, are you gonna, okay, so tab doesn't work. Okay, so we don't tab, we just, all right, dot map, we're gonna say text, and we're going to put the text inside of our to do. And we're going to put do I have to put anything in? Oh no, we're gonna do it like this. Hold up. Every to-do component item must receive and output the to-do text via a prop called text. Okay, so we're just gonna call it text. Okay, and then we'll say text. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because I still have that as children and this needs to be text. But if that's the case, then Don't I have to... I'm confused. Don't I have to put the prop in here? Don't I have to say like text equals text or something like that? Let me see. Oh, I'm not passing anything into it. Wouldn't necessarily show anything. I would do it like that either. It would just be like this. Right? Man, React is kicking my ass. My whole ass. So why don't I just take that out and then I say to do. Okay, and then I say text equal dummy underscore to do's. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Okay, so that works. All right, so what was I doing wrong? So, okay. Dummy to do's dot map text. Do I just need to do that? No, that didn't work either. It's something I'm missing. Something I don't understand. something wrong in here. I don't know what it is. What the hell am I doing wrong now? I'm so confused. Let's see. So if I wanted to, I could just say, okay, so we got a to-do. And then we say text in the to-do equals dummy to-dos 0. And nothing happens. Oh, I'm slow as hell. But listen, I need you to do something else. I need you to do this. I need you to allow me to do dummy to-dos. God, I will never get used to that. Dummy to-dos dot map. Okay, we're gonna have the text or words, right? And then we have our to-do. And in our to-do, oh, I don't know what I just did. In our to-do, we have a text that equals words. Okay, so now I'm curious on what I think it's because of the naming. Or maybe I forgot the return. There's something I forgot. Dummy to-dos dot map words. Okay, so this works. So now I'm wondering, could I have just done this? No. Oh, because this was an object. This is just an array. I see. Okay. Ooh. All right. Which of the following code snippets will not output the content conditionally? Why web dev and not data scientist or cybersecurity more demand and pay? Let's see. Let me read through these. Let me stop being a lazy bum. Oh, hold on. Was that it? Oh, I've never seen the dot. I've never seen lists. I've never seen transform either. What does dot transform do? Dot transform JavaScript. Which code snippet will work? I don't know what list. Does list return? I don't think. Hold on. Is this one wrapped in? I don't know if this will work, but I feel like it's either map or for. Let's go with this one. I wonder why 4 doesn't work. Const number of. What's the problem with this code? Some array dot map item p item. You can only output list data between UL tags, not div. That's not true. Doesn't matter what it is. You should add a key prop to the, okay, because he did say we need to do that. Okay, so let me look at this essentials zip file that is here. Ooh, he put like cool little, these are cool slides. Okay, let me, okay, components encapsulate. Hmm, that's a lot to look at. All right, let's see. Where are we? Then it's saying now we have a module summary. What's up, Suhai? Now, 10-minute break. Oh, let me. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Make sure y'all like and subscribe and join the Discord. We'll take a short break. Ooh. Sub super high. Welcome to the Discord. Fabs, are you in here? Are you in the stream? Are you watching the stream, Fabs? Kaz Gaming, do you know HTML and CSS? I don't know what to say to that. You're funny. Well, bro. I like how this goes behind me. That's pretty cool. It's the simple things like this. Oh. And I'll tell y'all. You're funny, Kay. Yes. No HTML and CSS, just straight to React. That was the ticket. That's the ticket, my friend. All right. I think what I'm gonna do now is, hold on, let me get prepared because I don't want to start the timer yet because I feel like I'll be cheating myself out of good study time. So what I will say is I'll get, hold on. I'm going to take a picture of all of this. So that's 49. So that's 49. And then 49 to 59. Hey, what's up? Okay, so let's try that. So Front-End Mentor. Which one was it? The interactive rating component? What's up? Do you know JavaScript? You are more than welcome to look at the, what day are we on? The 92 other videos that I posted to determine whether or not I know JavaScript. You can also go to my GitHub, and you can assess for yourself whether or not I know JavaScript. So there you go, my friend. I hope you find everything you're hoping and looking for. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try the interactive rating component, which is something I've already done, but we need to practice our current React skills. Because like I was telling somebody today, I do not learn just by watching theory videos. I need to be thrown into the deep end of the pool. Oh my God, the smudges. I have dropped the class that I wanted to retake because my C++ class take up so much time. I slightly regret dropping it because I did well on the midterm and I still have to pay for it. Ooh. I hope you made the right decision. All right. Let's see. So we are going to so this will give me some practice because then okay, so let's start from the beginning. Interactive rating component, React edition. So we're going to go to the GitHub. This is the GitHub. People, please start uploading to GitHub. You will be so grateful that you uploaded to GitHub. I don't know why more people don't do it, but I mean, it's nice to watch the other things that you've done. So let's see. So now I can go back in time and I can go to my, where is it? Oh, I can search interactive rating component. Let's see. What was I doing? Did I do some JS? Okay. We did a little JS, we did a little stuff. How many days did you take to learn HTML, CSS, and JavaScript? Tell different for both. I don't know. I know I spent a month on CSS though. I remember that. Legit feels like I can barely get anything done in my C++ class. I'm doing the hardest assignment right now and I can barely get anywhere. Most of my time is spent figuring out what I'm supposed to do. Find definitions and references for functions and other symbols in this file by clicking the symbol. Oh, populate ratings? What? What? This is a thing? What does this do? It takes... Oh, it just populates the ratings. Alright. Well, duh, that's what the name of it. See, I named stuff right. This is me. When did I finish this? 3 months ago I did this. Okay, yeah. So I stopped doing for loops like this a while ago. I wonder, well, we're about to find out how today's Chris would do it. Alrighty, so why don't we create a new repository Ever vibe coded? No, I don't vibe code. I have never vibe coded. Not one time. Not one time, my friend. Not one time have I ever vibed the coded or the coded of the vibes. Am I a little bit too orange? I feel very orange. You should try it out. My friend, you have just gotten yourself timed out. Boop. All right. Repository name, interactive rating component. Interactive rating component. React plus we're gonna say React Tailwind. Interactive rating components in React and Tailwind. Can I spell today? Alrighty. I wanted to use ChatGPT to help me understand the general concepts we pick up, like cost correctness, a bit deeper, but I'm too scared to because the Moss detector. This class is a gatekeeper class. The Moss detector. Can't you? Somebody told me to ask AI to explain it to me like I'm 5. So maybe you can ask it not to tell you the code, but to tell you to explain the concept better, if that's, you know, what you're having a problem with. I don't know. Boop. All right, here we go. I'm a little less orange. Okay, so now since we've done that, selection. Can you tell the GitHub commands? I mean, I get so confused for pull push, and they're different with the rebase with the remote and local devices. I only use git. Okay, so I only use git clone, git status, git add, git commit, and git push. I have not used branch yet. Okay, so I don't know that, but I used the Odin project's tutorial on using GitHub. So I recommend that. So I wouldn't be the best person to tell you that. But I have somewhere in my notes, somewhere in this notebook of notes, there is a tutorial that I wrote for myself on how to do Git. And I took 2 days out of my life to properly learn Git. So take the time. It's not actually very hard. Well, actually, I did that twice, because the first time I did it and then I forgot it, and I was like, well, let me do it again. So, and now I do Git stuff every day. All right, so now we're going to terminal. No. We're gonna open a folder, and we want our interactive rating component to React. All right, so now what we're going to do, I'll open, we're going to, we need a terminal, and I have my notes here. So let's see. Okay, so it's npm create byte at latest. The project name will be whatever this, and then we'll just do that. We're gonna say it's React, and then we're gonna say it is JavaScript. Oh, y'all probably can't see that. I'll just move myself for a second. Boop. We will not be using no. Yes. We're just going to Control C and stop that. And then we are going to, I need to make a note, installing Tailwind. Installing Tailwind with Vite. Is it called Vite or Vitae? It's like how some people say it's Target. No, it's Target. All right. So we got close that. So we can go here and then follow link, and it gives us. Oh yeah, I closed it. Okay. Tailwind. So we're gonna go to the Tailwind site, the docs. It says how to get it started with Vite. I think we're in 4.1. So we do npm install Tailwind CSS at Tailwind / Vitae. Boop. Oh, I messed up. Oh yeah, I messed up. Okay, let's try this again. So we do npm install Tailwind CSS at Tailwind CSS / Vitae. All right. Then it says configure the Vite plugin. Go to, I need to write this down. We gotta write it down. So I need to, first we do npm install at Tailwind CSS / Vitae. And then we add, we're going to our Vite configuration file. We're going to add to the vite.config.js import let me move me back over here. Import Tailwind CSS from at Vitae. So it's going to be import Tailwind CSS. Oh, it already did it. And then it says plugins. So I'm assuming I need like a little thing right there. I'm going to say Tailwind CSS like that. All right. All right. All right. Import Tailwind to your CSS file that imports. Add import to your CSS file that imports. So I think our main source index.css. So I think our our app.jsx uses index.css. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just delete all this crap. Yeah. Then I'm going to do a at import Tailwind CSS, and there we go. There we go. I think we did it. Okay, so next.html, got the root, got that, and then I need to do a npm run dev, and there we go. Follow link, we get a white page, which is what we want. And we will do a body HTML, and I think it's the root. Actually, I don't think I have to do a height. No. Apply height screen. Do I need to do that? I probably don't. Let's just comment that out for now. Okay, so in our app.jsx, I don't want this. So we got this div. I don't want that. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I do want uState, but I think this is good for now. I wonder, can I add oops. I wonder, can I say div, and in that div class name, and can I say, man, come on. I can't do that? I wonder why that's not working, man. Oh. You can delete that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, because I was sitting there like, oh God. Thank you. So I'm assuming I can just go over here and say import dot index. See, that's what I don't understand. Why isn't this working? Is it? Oh. That's why it's not working. No shit. It has no content. So why don't I just remove that, remove this, and then I'll go into index.css and I'll just go ahead and apply BG black. All right, there we go. All right, so now the next thing, the next thing we need to do here. Let's delete this. Let's delete this. I guess we need all of that. Just close that, not touch that. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is go to Frontend Mentor. Actually, I probably already have it in my downloads. Interactive. Okay, I guess I don't have it. Interactive. Okay, so we're gonna download the starter. We're gonna download the Figma file. Downloads. Extract all. Extract all. We are going to go to our what's up, FB Cow 91? Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it, let me go ahead and this right here, I highly recommend this. You're right, FB Cow 91. Were you born in 91 too? Is that why it says 91? You were born in 91? Born in 91 too. All right. So we got that. So now we need to put these files in the folder in the right way. Oh, let me refresh this. Okay. So we have our images. Put that in assets. Okay, and we got our style. We have our readme and our other readme, and we already got so essentially, actually, we can just use the Figma file. What is rebase anyway? I don't know what that is. All right, so this is what it's supposed to look like, and this is our design system. So step one, I need to learn. Rebase, just forget it, but pretty much rewrites history by creating new commits. Some people or team don't like it anyways. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is to add custom colors to a Tailwind project. All right, let's do that because I've been having problems with that. So that's first on our list. So I'm going to go to Gemini. I'm going to say, I just made a project with React. I just created a project and installed React. Can you walk me through adding custom colors to a Tailwind CSS project like I'm 5 years old? Smiley face. Imagine Tailwind is a giant box of Legos. It comes with a lot of great colors already, like blue 500, but what if you want a very specific color, like dragon scale green, or, ooh, I like that. I like how, okay, find your secret recipe, the hex code. Okay, so we got our hex codes in our Figma file. Okay, go find a color you love and copy that code. Open the rulebook, tailwind config.css. Okay, so I don't have a tailwind config.css. Hold on. I created this project with Byte, and I don't see a tailwind.config.js file. I don't panic. Since you are using Byte and likely installed Tailwind CSS version 4, you won't see it by default. The new version Tailwind moved almost all the configuration directly into your CSS file. Here's open your CSS file, which is in the source index.css. Okay. Add CSS variables and add CSS variables instead of JavaScript file. You now use CSS variables inside a special add theme block. Tailwind will see these and automatically turn them into classes like BG. Oh, it's just like I was doing in my other projects. Okay, okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So why don't we just go ahead out here, do add theme, and we will just create our colors like we usually do. So we're gonna say, let's call this one Alabaster White, right? And it's gonna have a of FFF, and we're gonna call this one Midnight Black, and it's gonna be, I think it's 000. Yeah. And then this one is going to be Gray 950, and Gray 950 it's gonna be this one. We have Gray 900, which is gonna be this one. We have Gray 500, which is going to be this one. And we have orange 500, which we will call and we have a gradient. There's a gradient. Okay. Oh, nothing. We're just doing a front-end mentor project. I'm learning React. So we're gonna learn React by building some projects. I just finished studying some stuff, so now I'm just uh okay, let's see. Gradients in Tailwind are like magic. Instead of one flat color, you tell Tailwind where to start, what color to use, and where to go. In the new Tailwind version 4, you can do this two ways, using built-in utility classes or by making a custom name for a fancy gradient the organized way. The fast way, no config needed. The direction. Okay, no. We want the custom background. Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Let me see. I don't really know coding, but have fun whatever you're doing. You use Python? No, I don't use Python. I use JavaScript. Nice. So to enter this gradient, I'm gonna call this gradient one, and then actually no, I'm saying gradient dark fade, so that you can visualize that. It means just Google CSS Tailwind and gradients to see how they look. Okay, so then what I want is linear gradient. So I knew this part. I knew we can do two bottom. Okay, and so then we just go from one to the other. Okay, so 2, 3, 2A, 3, 4. And then we do and then we want 181E27. So he wants me to Tailwind CSS gradients. Oh, there's a gradients for Tailwind thing. How does this work? Copy to clipboard. What does this look like? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, you just put me onto a whole new site. Oh yeah, man. Hold on, let me put this in. Where's the Discord? Yeah, yeah, buddy. That's the site we're gonna use. I like that. Gradient color stops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh, and I'm assuming we can even say from, and then we can put a hex number in there. Is it gonna show us how to do that? Okay. Oh, this is version whatever. We need the most current version. Okay, okay, okay. So this is way better. I like this way better. I'm glad that Tailwind did this. So I can just put it in here because I thought I had to put it in the config or whatever. All right. So now we can get back to what we were doing. So now what we need is this overpass, right? Overpass. So let's go to Google Fonts, overpass. Get font. I'm hoping that I can just import it? And then I'll just go up here. I'll just say import. So hold on. So I have to actually do this. Okay, it likes that. Okay, it liked that I did that. Okay. Okay. So the next thing I need to do is to I need to say font. We're just gonna say font overpass, and we're gonna say overpass, and I think sans serif, or hold on. Let me ask. You know what? Now, how to add custom font to Tailwind? Okay, so I think we're good. Bro writes with hand. Oh my god. What? You must be way behind, Omar. Come to the live. Come live. Alright. Okay, so, ooh, jaw crack. All right, so now I think we can get started. That was a crazy, that was crazy. We had to do all that. Well, actually, it's kind of simple. It's just, I'm not used to doing all that stuff. Bro, you don't sleep? I do sleep. I slept. I sleep. I sleep, man. So we imported that. So I think we can start now. So, okay. I would suggest rather than wasting time in CSS, US lib as many companies dependent on that for enterprise. I wound suggest rather than wasting time in CSS. Okay. All right. So now what we're going to do is we have our design. And per the React docs, we need to look at this a certain way. So we have our buttons. Okay, so we have our, I guess we can start the clock now. Uh, Start the clock now. Course. We'll come back to the course. Let's make sure we got everything set up nice and neat. Okay. So this will be my first like actual small project in React with no hand holding. All right, let's see how would I do this. So I know I need a container. So I guess oh my God, how would I do that? Oh, I could just use it like that. Oh, so I need to change the name of that. All right. It doesn't show because there's nothing there, but here it is. So now what I want to do is I don't know if this is the proper way, but I have no access to the root. I wonder, would I go here? I don't know the best practice for React. Like if I wanted to make the whole thing a certain, so here's the index. Would I make the root? Let me see something. I'm gonna just do it. All right, so we got that done. So, well, it's supposed to look like this. So I think, does that star do anything or is it just for decoration? Okay, so the star is just for decoration. So I would want another div. 1, 2. So I have this div. Then I have, I'll just call this wording for now. And in wording, we're gonna have a H1 and a P. So I'm gonna say how did, oops. I'm gonna say how did we do? And then this is gonna say please let us know how we did with your support requests. All feedback is appreciated to help us improve our offering. And then we will have another div, and this will be, I will actually create a component here. Create, hold on. Okay. Create components for buttons. For ratings. Create components for submit. All right, so now now we need to make this look like not ugly. So I'll say, let's see, 327. So let's say grading container. And then we'll say min width will be min height will be it don't look right. Oh, okay, I'm thinking the wrong thing. All right. So then it looks like it has a, on the small screen, it has a padding of 24. So it has a padding all around it of 24. And then all the text in here font, dang, I don't even know how to enter the font in here. So we got a custom font. How do we do? Well, it did it, so whatever. Okay, so we gotta import, we gotta put an image in the source. I wonder, can I import an image and put it in a variable? How to import image in React and use as variable. Oh. Like that. And then we just say star. Okay, cool. Dang. Oh, it corrected itself for me. Um, hmm. All right. So we got that. I think that color is incorrect though. It's supposed to be. All right. And the corner radius rounded 6. All right. The gap between these is 24 pixels. All right. And then, so we're just making our way down this thing, and then we're gonna do the React part. So how do we do needs to be text preset 2, which is bold. So number 1, it's bold. Number 2, the text is to Excel. And is it tracking or letting? All right. And the text is all right. So that works. So I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Okay. And then in this div, we need, what is spacing is? No. $16 pixels. Okay. And then we got this one. Let's start with the text needs to be gray 500. Okay. And then the font needs to be, what is considered, is normal considered what, 400? Okay. There needs to be a text. ASN was the right one. And then we need a line height, which is a letting of, do we have letting 5 point, do we have 5.5? Oh, 5.5 is the thing. All right. Then what else do we have? Looks like that's it for that. Now we can create our first component. All right, so our first component is going to be the ratings button component. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a, let's create a div ratings, and it's going to be flex the gap of 16, gap of 16. All right. And so why don't we create our first component for this project? So we are going to create a new file, and we're going to call this rating number. Okay. And it's going to be export default function rating number. Oops. All right, here we go. Export default function rating number. Okay, and it will take a number. And so what we want to return is we want to return one of these puppies with a height of 42. So what should that be? Should it be its own div? We have a class name. I'm going to say height 40, width 40. The background is going to be gray. What's up? 900. And we're gonna say flex items center, justify center, and right here is going to be number. We're gonna put that in a, just put it in a, a P. But also why don't we just do that for now? And I want 5 of them. I study for 4 hours a day. As it's 8 minutes till 4 hours. I mean, I'm always tired. That's why I drink the coffee. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to put a rating and it takes a number, which is 1. Is it gonna do it? All right, it did it. But it would be nice to do these dynamically. So let's go back to this component and we're going to say rounded cool text alabaster white. Okay. I wonder if there's a way I can dynamically put 4 in here. Or 5, whatever it is. So, can I go to app.jsx and then say, okay, let's just take this out. That's annoying me. So, I could put 5 rating numbers here, but I wonder how I can do that. Could I say, something like return 4? Is that how that works? What's up, Bill MK? I know somebody else from Kenya. You're second person I know from Kenya. Hmm. I wonder. How would I do that? Hmm. How do I do that? Okay, yeah, I get it. Hmm. Okay, that makes sense. What's up, Roma? Oh, I did not know you could do that. That is interesting. So sad. Oh, interesting. Um, oh my God. What the fuck? React is so weird. I would have never discovered this. It's That's crazy. I should write that down. Hmm. I'm good, meet you. How are you? That's so interesting. I would have never. Huh. Well, at least I know now that you can do, even though it still says that L isn't being used, it is. Element. I should say element. Element. So that's how you do multiple elements. You can just put this as a function and then put it right here. That's cool. At least now I know how to do that. So I could do like, I could put 4 right here. I could put 3 right here. I could put 4 right here. I could put 6 right here. Right? 5. So that's cool. I'm learning React. It's going pretty well. I just learned something that I've been thinking about since I started, how to do something like this. Hi. Wake. We're building this. You're confused. What's up, Siraj? You're confused? What you mean? What's up, Jacob? Hold on, is it 2? It's 3 for me. Yeah, it's 3. We learning stuff out here. Make sure y'all join the Discord, like and subscribe. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Display element is returning an array. So let me pause it because I want to take a real break. So here's the function. It takes in a number and what element, and then I created this. It will return, you know, it pushes those elements into the array and then it displays them right here. Yeah, so it returns an array, which is the same thing as .map, which I don't understand because well, nah, I do understand. I guess as long as you return an array of something, React will be like, okay, boop, 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 done. So if I were to put an array of ratings right here, it would just go ahead and do it. So I could put an array. So I'm thinking what I could do is I could do something like, let's create an array. I think I would have to destructure it, or maybe it knows to do it automatically. And then I would have to say rating number. I don't know if this is gonna work. And it did. Exactly, Sarah. Man, don't ask me that. I don't even know how it does it. Okay? It just sees an array and it says, okay. It just sees an array and it knows what to do. It just sees an array and it's just like, okay, boop. So as long as you give it an array, React is like, I know what to do. You don't have to tell me the rest. I just know to display it. So, and then I could come in here and I could say, because I gave them all a property. So here's my rating JSX thing, whatever. Here's my component, right? It takes in the number. And then you go bam, 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 bam. And then I could say number equal, I could put a 1 right there, and now they all equal 1. Right? And then, so yeah. So I created a function. Let me just erase that. So I created a function that displays this a certain number of times, an element a certain number of times. And so this is the function. So I just found out that in order to pass a function, you need to give it a capital letter, right? So the component needs to have a capital letter, and then you put it right here. For some reason, it says it isn't used, but it is being used. And then bam. You just push it to an array, and then you return that array, and then it just puts it there. It just knows. It just knows. Thank you, Christian0612. I appreciate you. So now the next stage is to, because I think they all have hover effects. I could have sworn they all have hover effects. Yeah, they do have hover effects. See. But this is something I was wondering. The first day of React learning, I was like, I wonder, can I do this? So now I know I can. The better question is there a way to make this modular? So I could put this in I create a file of utility functions. All right. I think it's time for me to take a real break. And I gotta pee. You said there is? That's good. I guess I'll probably learn that this project or the next project. I'm doing 3 React projects before I move on to the next section. And the course that I'm following, some of y'all already know the course, but I'll just show y'all what course I'm doing. The course that we're doing is, I'm tired, yeah. The course that we're doing is this course right here, if y'all were wondering. Hold on, is this it? Yeah. So I did this one, did all of this. Not gonna do the JavaScript refresher because y'all know I've been doing JavaScript. And we just finished this section. Yeah, that's above and beyond me right now. I don't know too much about Node.js. I'm assuming you mean all of this over here, because that is a lot of stuff. Or I want you to become the tribal chief of this industry. The tribal chief. All right, so yeah, so I wanna do each section and then do 3 projects, do each section, then do 3 projects. Maybe I'll learn like that. Joval, don't think too deeply into it. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it. Yeah. It crossed my mind too. I was like, oh, npm installs once gets sucked into a black hole. Do this 1 2 3 4 5 dot map item component. Yeah, no. I know I can do that. I know I can do that. The hold on, what you said? Do this. We put an array and then we do dot map and then we do item and then we're returning. No, I'm not using key, but I'm glad that you brought that up. All right, because we're supposed to have a key. I'm pretty sure there was probably an error in the console somewhere that said that. Yeah, now it's gone. I think React is cool. React is cool. So if I return that item in SWE, if I return that item, don't I have to wrap that component, the component name, in a? I'll do this. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, that does make sense. I would have to wrap that. Yeah, something about that isn't right, but I'll do it right quick. So I'm assuming this is what you meant based on what you're saying. I would do this. I would create an array 1 2 3 4 5. I'll say dot map, and then I'll say item, and then I would return hold on, no. I would say, hold on, how did you do that? Okay, yeah, item, and then I would do rating number. I don't like the way that looks. Let's move this. Brother, stop. The plugins. Rating number equals item. Hold on. Something is messed up here. Yeah, that's right. That's wrong. Right here. Oh my goodness. The plugins are whooping my ass. Hold on. Rating number. All right. And then we could put key equal item. Yeah, it works. It's ugly though. It's very ugly. Very ugly. So which one do you think is better? This right here, or this? This or this? Oh no, I already know which one is better. It's this one. That was a rhetorical question. If I saw this, I would be like, this is ugly. It's best to. Why would I want to do this? You know what I mean? Like, come on now. If we see this, number one, it says display element, and we see a number and the element it needs to display, we already know this is better. Using AI while learning is the best practice unless it is as a last resort. It depends on how you use AI. But I'll ask AI which one is better. Let's see. In the world of React, the second one, the .map way, is almost always considered better. Here's why. Explain like you're five. The hidden robot versus the invisible machine. Display element. This is the hidden robot you have to build yourself. If another programmer looks at your code, they have to go find where you hid that robot to understand what it does. This is like the built-in invisible machine that every React programmer already knows. The key secret. Did you notice how you added key equals item in the .map version? React loves keys. Imagine you have what versus how. In React, we try to stay as simple as possible. When would you use a function? Okay, so it said that. Yeah, I know I could do that, but the plugin keeps messing it up. You saw me struggle with the plugin just now, right? It's just a whole bunch of quality of life plugins that everybody uses. You know, like the ones where if you change this tag, then it changes the other tag and stuff like that. So sometimes it'll try to auto complete and do all different types of stuff. But it's all right. Don't worry about it. So, so it said that this is better. It said that this is better. I think this is ugly as hell. Ugly. I like my function better, but I guess this is the best way. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily. Oh, hold on. I don't like. Yeah, I don't. I feel like this is okay if it's descriptive. Oh, hold on. So a person could. Oh, you can control click. Okay. Oh. Yeah, nah, I already told y'all how I feel about using a whole bunch of tools and people recommending tools and all that crazy shit. I don't give a damn about what, and y'all can tell how strongly I feel about it because I'm cussing. I don't care about all that. I don't care which AI it is. I'm only using it for simple stuff to ask questions and to give me exercise and explain stuff without giving me code. Every AI can do that. Second, using Vim, Linux, Arc Linux, and all that extra shit, I don't give a damn. I don't care about none of that. As long as I'm learning, this setup has worked for me. It has allowed me to learn what I need to learn, and so I'm gonna keep it like that until I get to a level where I need to find out, do extra stuff. But it's getting the job done. So I would rather not. It's an extension though, not really installing another ID. Yeah, I don't care about all that. I don't need all that. And I think I can have this energy towards it because after 90 plus days of hearing people say use this, 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 use this. Use it. What are the top things that people ask me? Before it was React, it was like, are you gonna do React? When are you gonna do React? Are you gonna do React? Why aren't you doing React? You're wasting your time. AI is replacing front end. Why haven't you learned React yet? Why aren't you learning Tailwind? Are you going to learn Tailwind? When are you going to learn Tailwind? How are you going to learn Tailwind? You should really start learning Tailwind, bro. You're wasting your time. These are all things I've heard. I should create a wall of the comments that I've heard since I started this journey. What's another one? Are you going to use Linux? Bro, why aren't you using Linux? Linux is what you should use. You should use Vim. Bro, you should use Vim. Use Vim. Use Vim. What else? I think one time they said I should use Mac. What else have I heard? I'm trying to think. Oh, the one that gets people insta timeout or banned from the channel. AI is gonna take over. AI is taking your job. Why don't you vibe code? Why don't you code with AI? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Blah 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 blah. I'm trying to think of some more. But I hear the back end is almost every day. I hear about the back end and using Vim, and so once I start if I did start using Vim, see, here's the thing. If I started using Vim and I started using Linux, right? And I started using all these things, you know what people would say? Why don't you do this? So at this point it's a personal preference. So it doesn't matter what I use. People will always say, "Well, you should have used that." Exactly. I should start using Windows 97. So it doesn't matter what I do. If I use Gemini, it'll say use Claude. If I use Claude, somebody will say use ChatGPT. If I use Linux, somebody will say do this. If I use Vim, then somebody will say use that. So that was my long-winded rant for Windows 69. If it works, you can just about it. Exactly. That's how I feel. Don't even get me. I've left the server. There's a server I used to frequent, and I've left that server because they would have constant battles about which programming language you should use. That shit is annoying. Like, oh my god, my god. But I guess this is the best way, and I'm assuming that if somebody came and read the code, they would know, since it seems like .map is the bread and butter of React. Okay, so now I will take my break. I have ranted into the void. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Oh, my back. I'm getting old. I'm an old man. Come here. Actually, I'll give him some cuddles. We'll just sit here and cuddle. Come on. Come on. Come on. I am from Texas. I am from Texas. The great state of Texas. AI will replace the dog. I've seen Boston Dynamics will never replace you. What do you need from JS to start React? That is a great question. You need to know you need to know map, filter, reduce, loop. I mean, I would Google it. There's a lot that you need to know. I mean, it's not a lot, but Node, I don't know. I don't think you need Node. You just need certain JavaScript stuff. I am the broke. I am unemployed. I'm trying to find a job. That's the whole reason I started. See, I was gonna finish my JavaScript course first, but then uh somebody was telling me I needed to. One of the viewers was saying that his position will be open soon, and they need somebody who does React. And so I was like, well, let me try to learn React. the job isn't promised at all. So even if it doesn't happen, which, 9 times out of 10, I don't think certain things are gonna happen. It is what it is. Um, but at least I tried. How long? How long? Can I give you a list of 50,000 HR managers within the U.S.? I worked in a staffing agency. What you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't need them in the U.S., just in Texas. I You have 50,000 of them, mail number and all. What RP? What would I? Okay, I'm not saying that I don't want it, but I am saying what should I do with it? Am I even in the position to take a um 50,000 contact details of people in staffing agencies? Just contact it? I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down. You can link it. I don't know. Where did you get this from? Malachi, you're invisible. Malachi, you have a mustache. You're an analyst in a staffing agency. I didn't know that. Okay, RP. Well, just send me a message on Discord, and then, like, when I'm ready, I'll I'll tell you. But I appreciate you. I don't want you to think I don't. Yeah, that's why. I won't lie, Art. That's what I was thinking. Um, Working for USA, I used to work for startups. What did I study in uni? I got my bachelor's degree in graphic design, and then I went back to get my master's in counseling and human development because I thought I was going to be a counselor. And then 5 classes from finishing my master's, I was like, yeah, nah, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. No, no. Minors are optional. Minors are optional. Do you deal with procrastination? No. I mean, I did stream an hour and a half before the deadline today, but usually I'm better. Today was a more emotionally taxing day than usual. How are you organizing to study? Do you have LinkedIn? Yeah, I have LinkedIn. Go to my GitHub. Type in exclamation point GitHub. That's one of the commands, and then in my GitHub you'll see a link to my LinkedIn. Don't be mad at me. I know there's a certain way you like to be scratched. I know, because I've spent months scratching you. I'm aware of where you want to be scratched. You're taking a bath today. Oh my god. Malachi has completely disappeared from the screen. He is no longer there. And now he's there. Uh-oh. Our Pete, you messing up, brother. Let me go ahead and delete that for you. Very. Uh, 90. Okay. Mm, mm. I gotta put you down now. Shake, shake. Do your shake. Shake, shake. Shake it up. Oh. Mm. Or if you want me, or if you want me to help you telling you what is, yeah, put it in the Discord. You can put it in the advice channel right here. Hmm. Man, I'm tired. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Make sure you like, and subscribe to your boy. Hmm. Let me send y'all the music I'm listening to. Yeah, I've listened to Vaporwave. I listened to a lot of oh, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up. I should have been listening to this. I love Future Garage. Everything is crowded. There's like 8 point something billion people on the planet. Loving you, let it be alone, let it be alone, let it be alone. Okay, so the next thing. Oh, Hmm. Forgot how to do this. What's up, J Mac? What's up? Oh, Hmm. Use selected number. Hmm. Hmm. Before I take this break. Actually, I'm gonna just review my code while I take this break. This will be the last 10 minutes of the stream. I guess what I didn't understand was that when you use states, see, I had it in my mind that I was passing data around. And I didn't understand how React was working. Um, so I created a state that's in the parent. Then I gave it a number. Hmm. Can't tell if in the Figma file. So hover is, so selected should be, and then hover should be wow. So we want, so now it's working how that's supposed to be, like that. So if we choose 4 and we hover, so that's how that's supposed to go. Now we just need the submit button. So this is working. Whoop. I think I understand how things in React work. I might have to do this again tomorrow. I hope y'all like the stream. Make sure y'all like and subscribe and shit. Join the Discord. Yeah, I'm join the Discord. I think it's time to end the stream right here, brothers. I'm tired. Probably gonna sleep for like 4 hours. Alrighty. Well, I think it's about that time. About to go to bed. Wake up, gotta go to an eye appointment. I will talk to y'all later. Also, if y'all, whoever's watching the stream, remind me to try to do this again, this part, in another project, because I gotta learn. Alright. Alright, bye. Bye, 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 bye. So long, farewell to you, my friend.